Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Ooh, what is my hair doing? Ooh. Better? It's fine. Yeethead, Diana, Martian. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Yeethead. It's good to see you. Hello, Martian. Hello, Diana. Hello, Smile. Hope you're all doing super well today. Welcome, welcome. Sorry to hear about all that, Martian. Didn't eat today until mid-afternoon. I have a mini cake. Went out to Macy's? I see. Too much food. Any good tidings? I suppose. I've been happy since I got back. DGQ was amazing. I had an amazing time. Just been mostly chilling. Still looking for a job, unfortunately. Hopefully something can pop up. McDonald's. That makes sense. Yeah, I would also like to go outside. It's so smoky that, like, vision starts to go away after, like, 40 feet. Okay, well, that's not exactly true. Like, I can still see, but, like, you can tell there's smoke if you're looking more than, like, 20 feet in a direction. Not lovely. I've got a 450 AQI, which is a big number, actually. That's huge. Martian, thank you for the 5 stream streak. My mom's friend's dog is coming over today. Ooh, 2 bacon degrees. Such a boy. Yes, I bet. Hi, Lazi. Welcome in. How does that police song go again? 195? Message in a bottle? Thank you for the 195 stream streak, Lazi. That's awesome. Message in a bottle. Or is it, don't stand so close to me. Are we talking about every breath you take? Are you implying that you're stalking me? Either way. I hope you're doing well today, Lassie. I took a picture. It looks like fog, but it's not. The air feels heavy. I woke up today and my eyes and throat were, like, irritating me a little. It helped when I washed my face and, like, drank some water, but if my voice sounds a little gravelly, I think that might be why. I don't feel sick. I just feel, like, irritated. I mean, in general. But also because of the smoke, I think. Hey, Flippy, welcome in. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't persist for too long. But it's looking like it probably will. I don't expect those fires are going to go out. Maybe next summer. GDQ is very fun. You do have to be very social is one thing I'll say. You kind of get out of it what you put into it, and it requires you to, like, go up and just talk to people. Everyone's, like, super nice. So, like, you can do it. But if you have trouble with that, that's just a warning. Yeah, during the winter is, like, really hard for most people. It's going to be in Atlanta this year, though, in the winter, which is a big change. Hey, Soundtrack Boy, welcome in. My friend has asthma, works in fast food, opens windows a lot. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, it's really bad. I can't, like, I take a deep breath and it catches a little. I hate it. Imagine not having clean air. Gross. I'm gonna turn this fan on. It's getting a little warm in here. Why the change? They've been kind of trying to change it for a while. Huggo's hair is very hair today. Yeah, I just took a shower. I didn't dry it enough before I put my headphones on. That's probably the problem. I think they've been trying to move from Pittsburgh for a while. I think a big part of it was just the hotel we were at was... I mean, it was fine. It just really wasn't the best. There was several problems with it that kept cropping up each year, so they were not being fixed. And also just being in Pittsburgh in the winter. Like, I am a Midwestern boy, and I like my winters, but not everyone does. So it's a lot for a lot of people. Imagine having hair. Well, hopefully I have it for a while. Thank you, Rag. I don't know. I like my hair longer. It makes me feel more complete. But I used to have short hair. The problem is it's thinning. So, like, short hair now is, I wouldn't really have hair if I had short hair now. It'd be equivalent to being bald. Rather being cold and insanely hot. I would too, but Atlanta in the winter is not, like, insanely hot. It's, like, a reasonable temperature. But I agree with you overall. Ooh, that fan feels so good. Air, please. A 100 reasons to fish. What did it actually say? Ah, right. Sorry, let me fix that for you. There's no I in fish. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. If y'all don't know, the wonderful, the lovely, the incredible Mel Crochets, make sure you go give Mel a follow. Mel was recently on the GDQ stage along with Grace, and they did an amazing run. If you have not checked that out, by the way, make sure you go do so. It's on GDQ's channel. Mel. Depends where you are, Diana, but yeah, probably not a good idea. Of course I actually updated it. I didn't realize I made the mistake. Izzy Botman, welcome in. Oh, I did not change these. Hold on. Easy. Okay. Oh, that one doesn't fit anymore, does it? That's probably fine. Oh, I'm sure Mel's excited about that. Air quality is so bad, the office kind of hurts to breathe, so I'm gonna go home over lunch. Oof, yeah. It's not great at home either. Like I said earlier, I woke up with like scratchy eyes and a scratchy throat. And I don't know if you can tell with my voice, but it's still a little scratchy. And I don't think I'm sick. I think it's literally just the smoke. And I didn't really go outside at all yesterday. But, like, homes don't perfectly keep the smoke out. They just help. Where's the one keg good we're missing? I think that it is juice. But we can actually go check that, I suppose. Yep. Just generic juice, because you can only get it from the traveling cart. Hello there, Rainy Brewster. Utah, air quality is terrible there. Yeah, it seems like there's fires everywhere right now. We are getting... This is the worst it's ever been here. And it's been pretty bad the last few years, too. Don't have any more COVID masks. Should have kept those. I still have a bunch of mine. I had a bunch of cloth ones, though. Ah, the US. This is a mostly US problem. It's not even the whole US. It's just parts of it. Right now, it's most of the Midwest and Canada. That area around in Canada. Midwest, and then, like, kind of the Boston area of the East Coast. Still really bad over there, too. If you can imagine, it's kind of just, like, going down across Michigan and then out to sea there. So, like, all of that area is getting hit. And it's so wide that it's hitting everywhere from, like, Minneapolis to Toronto. Yeah, as an Iowan, you've been fine. No, I think you're good for now. Because smoke like that is always going to drift toward the east. It just happens to be going down at like a diagonal angle right now. Yeah, it is very big. You can look at like a... Let's see if I can do this without not doxing myself here. Do not geolocate. Taking some time to load here. Oh, went a little more south today. Okay, I don't think there's any... Hold on. I'm going to be real careful here. There's no doxing here. But there is no thing that says where I am on this page. So we should be good. Okay. So the fires are all up here. Some of them are in the US, but most of them are in like northern Ontario here. Oh, they're pretty bad out that way too. And so the smoke is basically doing this. You can see the three big boxes are like the areas of most concern. And I live around here, so... Generic wine you can get specifically from the Statues of Endless Fortune. Also, Leah gives it to you, but I got all of them from the Statues of Endless Fortune first. You're like on the cashew? Is this considered a cashew? Never even thought about that before. I'm closer to Detroit than the area up here. Although, but coming back from Minneapolis, I drove north here, and there was zero smoke in the air. Just like 3 days ago when I did this drive. And now there's... everything is completely full. Yeah, so I drove from here, up and around, and then down there. And yeah, it was really beautiful and like no issues at all. And then 2 days later, it's like this. I don't imagine this is gonna clear up for a few days. The fires aren't going anywhere. Like, look how much is burning up here. Like, this is the size of like Massachusetts. this fire right here. Okay, it's not quite that big, but it's as big as Connecticut. It's like this entire fire. Like, imagine a fire as big as the state as Connecticut. How do you even approach that? Smell outside is wild, yeah. Yeah, you guys got pretty bad at the top here. Oh no, Cedar Point! Can't someone think of the Top Thrill Dragster? Hey Claire, welcome in. Yeah, anyways, it's not great. And here, let's look at a number on Detroit here. This is not where I live, but it's pretty close to it. But yeah, that number is really high. Before, like, this event, I've never seen this number above, like, 400. And it's currently at 450 for where I am. And it's, like, as high as 600 in some places. I think it's measuring, like, the particulate in the air. $280 here, yeah. Let's see, like in DC, fittingly, it's about 200. Is that where DC is? No, DC is down here, actually, isn't it? I should know these things. That's not too bad there. I guess Toronto's not too bad, actually. Oh, there's not available. No, it looks pretty bad, actually. Yeah, never mind. It's bad. Hi, Ray. Yeah, for some reason, a lot of the sensors aren't working there, but, like, this one is. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I checked this one yesterday up here, and it was, like, over 900. Yeah, look at this. I think the sensor might be reading wrong, because the ones around it aren't nearly as bad. This one's like... Oh, you guys can't see that. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was behind this. This one says 830. I think the sensor's just reading wrong, because the one right next to it... Oh, no, that also says 800. And this one says 600 in Copper Harbor. I've been to Copper Harbor before, on my way to Isle Royale. And then, I was just in Grand Marais with, Grace over the winter. And it is currently 830 there. Which is twice as bad as it is here. Actually, I don't know how the scale works. I assume it's, like, linear, but maybe it's not. That's, like, so ridiculous. And I know you guys can't see this. Hold on. Let's see if I can move this real quick. Ah! The heck? There we go. You can still barely see it. But yeah, like 823 up there. Hey, Crescent. Yep. We're looking at how bad the air quality is throughout the entire Midwest and Northeast. That's awesome that you did that, Ray. I haven't even... Yeah. It's gotta be pretty bad. While we're here, we can look at the furthest north I've ever been. That's not true, actually. Furthest north I've ever driven. See if we can't find it. Should be around here somewhere. Haha! I've been to this lake here for a scouting trip. It's called Missinabbi. We went through Wawa, which is also having a go at it right now. But yeah, we drove all the way up here. This was really a really cool experience. Like, it's probably the farthest from civilization I've ever been. Manitou? Wait. Do you mean like North and South Manitou? Yeah, I've been to both of them. These guys here. South is really cool because you can take a day trip and hike across the entire island. And the back of it is like this massive dune. North is like multiple days. Well, I mean, you probably could hike across it in a day, but it's a lot harder. It was still really pretty. But yes, I've been to both islands. Yeah, it's not exclusive to the Midwest. It seems like fires are cropping up everywhere now. Good day, good day. Hi, Mantis. We were just talking about how it's not a good day. I mean, it's okay. There's quite a bit of green elsewhere, but yeah. Getting nasty up here. Anyways. Let's get some fish. We didn't start the fire. Very appropriate, actually, for this particular instance. Yeah, I've been in the summer. It's still year 99. It is the last day. Call it the island. Sounds like a dystopian novel where they call everything by like as generic a term as possible. The government, the island, the institution, the city. No, we're not gonna get zero fish today. We'll get more than that. There's a movie called The Island. I mean, I'm not surprised that there is. Sounds pretty realistic to me. What am I wearing? Khakis? Just forgot to put those away, huh? Alright, I think we're good then. Let's grab our slime. Where's the audit? The audit isn't until the end of year 100. Because you start on year 1, so 100 years in the game is after the end of year 100. Thanks to math. Everybody think math. Not Cthulhu, math, the concept. You can also thank Cthulhu, though. He had an awesome Silk Song run at GDQ. Why do we want to thank math? Because that is how the world works. That is how the world works. Awoo! A long way? It'll be next week, Mantis, because next week we're going to be doing a kind of a marathon to finish up the last year. That's the plan, at least. Both, Ray, we invented the techniques to utilize it, but the underlying system of numbers, well, not really even numbers, the underlying system of counting, and it exists as a part of the universe. But like the way that we experience math is the thing we invented. Which is not possible to do math without having a way of doing it, right? But math, the word math is used for both of those things, so the answer that Yeethead gave is correct. Yes, both of those things are true. We invented math and discovered it. Because we only have one word for those things. All right, Sunday! Sunday fun day! Animals, believe it or not, Martian, also have brains. Some of them have bigger brains than some humans. Ooh, nice limbo, Violet. Also, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't really look at the rest of the stuff. 5 white algae and a morels. They don't got brains. I mean, jellyfish... I mean, they have a nervous system, which is technically a brain. You squint. Reacting to stimulus in some ways is a brain. even if it's not the traditional brain that we're used to. I was a jellyfish once. Nice. I don't know how else to respond to that, I'm sorry. I wish I was. Okay, that's a better way to put that. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that changes some things. The immortal jellyfish. The thing is, immortal can mean like two different things. Because it can mean like ageless and it can mean literally can't die. There's no animal that can literally not die. But there are jellyfish that are ageless. Meaning like they will never die of old age. Aren't lobsters immortal? Tell that to Red Lobster. This is the wrong one. There we go. I don't know. I feel like I've heard immortal being used as invincible pretty often. I guess words mean whatever the heck you want them to. They die because they outgrow their shells. That sounds a lot like dying. We die because we outgrow our brains. Does that make us immortal? Outgrow our organs? The farmer's immortal? That is true, but it's also a video game. What's the best way to tackle getting all the fish? I've been targeting harder to catch seasonal fish like lingcod, dorado, sturgeon. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. You go for the hardest fish to the easiest fish, because you'll probably catch a lot of the easier fish on the way to the harder fish. I did a lot of math and wrote a lot of things down to figure out the best way to go about it, but even my answer was probably not the best way to go about it. So honestly, I'd encourage you to kind of just look through it yourself, mess around with the fishing calculator, use the percentages, do some math. Just figure out what works best for you. I will say the lingcod and the sturgeon I'm catching along with the legend too, to make sure that they have a higher percent chance catch in total. Isn't this true from for every single video game? Is there a video game where people like age up and die? That's like a open world experience. Sims. Okay, The Sims. That's fair. I should have seen that one coming. I did hear about the Harvest Moon game that does that. That's really impressive. We might get something like that mod in 1.7. Because ConcernedApe did say there's going to be some change to the children, although it was not specific what it was. So we might end up in that sort of place. But who knows? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be really fun, though. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Echoes of Plum Grove, people die in the town. Oh, okay. Maybe it's more common than I thought. I've never played a game where that happens. I'd heard about the Harvest Moon one before, and I just didn't consider Sims. They're vampires, but they don't grow up and die. I mean, I guess that is the point. I think they might grow up and do things on the farm. I mean, it's not child labor if your kid helps you out on your farm, right? That's just a thing that people have been doing forever. Maybe you can pay them to. I don't think anything that in-depth is going to happen, Rainy. It'd be cool if it was, but I don't think this is the game for something like that. I mean, by definition, it's child labor, but not in the traditional sense that you call things child labor. Like, I mowed the lawn when I was a child. Is that child labor? Technically, yes, but practically, no. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. What I bought with the money you paid me for feeding the cows. Just a chair in the middle of the kitchen. No, that seems like it's gonna happen, Smile. That seems like the most likely outcome. Mew. Sorry. My eyes are legitimately hurting a little bit, and I'm fairly certain it is the smoke. That is annoying. I wish it wasn't. Smile like you mean it. Do, do, do. I mean, the equivalent human years for that is like... Okay, that's not great either. I take it back. Would be interesting if you took them to the theater, they had a chance to win something from the arcade machine. Ah. Or they could just get stuff for you at the arcade machine. This is child labor again, isn't it? Oh no. You feel free to get excited about video games. That's kind of what we're here for, honestly. Yeah. That's kind of what I was going to say, Leah, but I kind of also didn't want to talk about that because horrifying. Let's just say we're not cats and move on from the point. Okay. Most of us aren't cats. Thank you, Violet. No one on the internet knows I'm secretly a cat. I'm just a man. 667. How unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Leah. Oh, it's worse than that. Alright, I believe that is it. We're gonna go collect moss now, and we'll see how much time we have after that. Didn't even buy shorts, SMH. I actually need to go short shopping myself. I'll probably do it and not buy any shorts. Now, my shorts are mostly good, actually. I had enough for a whole week and a half at GDQ, but it was, like, exactly enough. I didn't have any when I got back. Having said that, though, it was enough. Oh! Oh, no, Leah! Oh, no! Oh, no, Rainy! You're also 667. That shouldn't be that likely to happen. Are you also 0% himbo? Himbo one is actually random. It has nothing to do with anything. I never fixed himbo, so it will give you a different result every time. So if you want a different Himbolia, you can re-roll it. I will allow this. Oh, dang, Mantis! Nice. I think you have enough trees. Unfortunately, the trees are not the problem. It's the moss. We need 400,000 moss. Well, closer to 330,000 now. So, that's why we have all these trees. I thought yesterday about making a command called Jimbo, but I got lazy and didn't. Why not just skip to Green Rain? Because Green Rain actually does not produce that much moss. And it doesn't produce any moss in the desert or Ginger Island, which is where all these are. It makes a lot of moss for a casual playthrough, but not a lot of moss for what I'm doing here. Also, Alex, I don't know if I said hi, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And I harvest every 2 weeks, which is faster than Green Rain anyways. Sleeping an entire year takes longer. Also, Green Rain is not on a consistent day, so I have to, like, check the weather report every day for it. Well, I can't, like, plan for it as easily. I'll know what day it is because it'll be green. Higher forging level, I don't think changes the amount of moss you get. I think it's just time and the trees, how old the trees are, and how close they are to a Green Rain tree. Which is why I've got all these Green Rain trees scattered throughout. Did you read Mantis? Which one? Yes, yep. These all had tree fertilizer on them. I did know about that. Kind of doesn't make a difference because I would use tree fertilizer regardless, I think. But yeah. I feel like I didn't get nearly as much moss today. I guess we haven't harvested the biggest thing yet, so we'll see. I was thinking that wasn't the case, Flippy. In summer, you actually get less moss production, which is hilarious when you think about it, but moss grows more slowly in summer than the other months, but I don't think winter actually has any effect on it. It just literally can't grow on Ginger Island. Outside of Ginger Island in the desert. But I don't think there's any seasonal effect because there shouldn't be. Need to be one. Because it just can't grow. Also, welcome in, Flippy. Well, you might be right, because I am also getting less. But I got a normal amount at the 14-day mark, so I don't know what's different here. I know. Maybe I'm wrong. I should check the VOD. Maybe I just forgot how much I got. Oh, 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 oh. Why'd you have to go? Yeah, because we get about a stack normally, and this is notably less than a stack by 200. Make it about 80%. 65 seems low. Half, wow. In-game, right, Flippy? You mean in-game? I hope. Either way, I'm sorry for that. $120 children better be enough. Honestly, I was surprised how much you were able to get from that many children. I think that's probably enough. Because that means you only have to do it 100 times. Which is reasonable. 100 days. I'd probably double it for me. Maybe even more. We'll have to see. Because actually, dubbing children does not take very long. 1.6, update that carrots, broccoli powder, broccoli, powder melon, and the summer squash. I was hoping there'd be new cooking recipes. I think they were in the code, Smile, so for whatever reason, Concerned Ape decided not to add them. But, like, they were in the code for the game, so it was a possibility. I agree, though, like, I don't mind more cooking recipes, but I could see why it would be a hindrance for some people. All right. Let's do a little fishing tonight as a treat. Hey, Bommy, welcome in. Did a number on Mouncy Ponds that added 999 specific things. I'm trying to deploy that now for us users. Nice. Ooh. Ghostfish, I think. I liked it better when I didn't have Ghostfish done. It's possible, Smile. I think there's probably a reason he didn't add them. It was probably his opinion that there's just too many recipes already. And I enjoy cooking, but I think a lot of people really don't. Ooh, nice. We got those. Yeah, Mantis. Like, I think slime hutches, in terms of, like, space on your farm, technically went out. But also, if you've already got 70 slime ponds, or 70 ponds, then why would you just go and build slime hutches? They're not that much better. I'm pretty sure that was one of the recipes. I don't know. Someone listed it for me at some point, because they found them in the code. There was, like, one for each of them. But, like, I think broccoli cheddar soup was one of them. And there was, like, carrot cake, I think? Nice, auto better. Yep. 10.7 stacks per 1 month. Okay. Yeah, that seems about reasonable to what I've been getting. Actually, I feel like I'm getting more than that. I haven't been counting, though. The thing is, though, Mantis, just you don't need that much, right? If you're just like passively gaining it over a long period of time, it kind of doesn't matter how fast the production is. It's good to get stuff out of the way, admittedly, but like also doing all that setup might not even be worth the time if I'm already getting the things that I need. The time it takes to make all those slime hutches just is a long time, surprisingly. So you have to go to Robin each time. You have to have them get the materials together, which that isn't too hard, but you have to fill them up with slimes. You have to kind of set them up so they're self-sufficient and you're able to grab the slime easily. You have to actually go in and grab the slime balls, which is actually quite a bit slower than just taking it from the pond, even if it gets you more. Messes with the owl statue, but also... Gosh darn it, I messed up. Focus! Focus! Dang it! I hate this game. Okay. This game's worse than Blueprints. Yeethead, what the heck? Why did you just follow? I'm kidding, but also... I was like, what is that? Well, thank you for the follow, Yeethead. It didn't make a sound, I don't think. I forgot to move that back over. Yeah, we'll sleep. It sounds like, based on y'all's discussion in Discord, that the owl statues are going to take me longer than I thought they would. I don't remember why I thought they'd be shorter. That is a wonderful word. English is better now for you having stated that. Alright, I almost completely forgot, by the way, to leave before time ran out. Alright, we got 17 fish today. Aren't we proud of ourselves? Makes the math easy. 4,800 fish to go. Alright, we're gonna run out. I'd rather not do this halfway. Welcome, everybody, to year 100. Don't do it. I haven't fixed it yet. Load quicker! Alright, fixed. It's fixed! I fixed it! Give me a second. Woo! Welcome to year 100. Look at that triple digit. 3 digits? Is that even legal? Good old T. Someone do it now that it's working. Y'all got real shy once I fixed it. Alright. Hey, Dakota, welcome in. You're doing well. Yes, you did come in a blessed moment. I mean, blessed is a strong word. I think most people would say getting to year 100 in Stardew might be cursed, actually. Thank you. Can't. There's a cooldown. I don't think the cooldown's that long, is there? Maybe there is. How close are we on these? It's height. All right. New year, new me. I have made... I looked this up. It will not, luckily. There actually was a glitch in 1.0 of the game that if you got to like your... I think it was like 80 something. Nah, I'm just making up numbers. It was quite a bit the ways through though. But the game would just permanently crash if you got that far. But that was fixed in 1.0. What does that mean? What do you mean, what does that mean? What are your New Year's resolutions? Catch more fish. Catch 4,800 fish. It's actually kind of cool that 4,800 is the exact amount we have to go at the start of the last year. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. People still don't say that Leah's the best. Good morning, love. All right, we got that. We will need to grab 2 of these. And 1 of these. Oh, did you accidentally reply? That's funny. It do happen. 20, there is a 60 up here. And I think I want to refill my animals. So we'll grab those while we're up here. I don't bother going for the 20s anymore. I'm lazy. I'm not going to finish by the end of year 100 anyways, so this one's on purpose. I figured. If it wasn't on purpose, then you're doing a really bad job of typing. How'd you type all those letters? It's like exactly enough. Actually not enough, but it's very close. Sneakers! I like the way you move it, move it. Right. Good for now. 880. Alright, it is a Monday, so let's go do our Monday tasks real quick. This one first. And let's grab sneakers. That would be why it's out of stock. Woo. Sneakers is needed to celebrate 100 years. Well, it's actually only been 99 years. We will be celebrating 100 years, don't you worry. Alright, nothing's over there. Did I not do the quest? Oh no! Hold on. I was distracted by the years. Because the years keep coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Hey now. Appropriate response. Whoop. He can stop coming. Yes, that's true. It's wood! I can't even do that one. Well, I guess I could, but I'm not going to. No ticket this week. There's a piece of path missing on the farm. I disagree. I reject your reality and substitute my own. The one where I don't have to replace the path. This one here, that's been missing forever. I don't think you can put a path there. Or if you can, it's been funny long enough that it's funny now. Oh, I see down there. Okay. I could fix it. However, what if no? That's your engagement bait, yes. Streamer, why is there a piece of wood missing? Well, it all started when I was born. Hop. 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 This is the story of a little bomblet. Omelet kind of sounds like omelet. Oh. Oh. Did make another one. Where is it? Right here. Okay, that was it. We got a white dot shirt. Cool. Worried Watney. Will you pretty up the farm when it's done? Yes. We're gonna make museums and such. To display everything properly. Ah. We could do community submitted designs, since I'm bad at it. After you sell everything? No, that'll be before I sell everything, because it's going to be on the lead up to the end. And then I'll make a backup and sell everything. Just to see the value. The value to release it. It isn't safe to walk the city streets alone. Just hire Lee Chat to do it. I will ask Lee Chat for advice. I don't think I'm going to hire Lee Chat to do it. No, you can say you don't trust my decorating skills. I don't trust my decorating skills. You tried to do an up arrow? You pointed at yourself. Love it. Right. There shall be no pufferfish today. That's okay. There you go. This is not an octopus. You can tell it's not an octopus because of the way it is. Just kidding. I forgot I had the blessing of the water. This is an octopus. Streamer being wrong. Is that the first time ever? It might be. True, Violet. You get it. We can make an am I gay command. It might be a little biased. Is Algo gay? Hold on. Why is it refusing to give me... Why is it all trash? Am I gay? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's octopus bait. What is going on? We've tried. What does we've tried mean? Do you like to explain yourself, Mel? Is Sneaky sideways? Is Sneaky trying to hop? No. He's fine. He's just leaning into me a little. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row that were not octopus. I enjoyed Heated Rivalry, but not the, What is going on? I think I'm in one of those funky, Legacy RNG traps. This is absurd. I don't think you need to be gay to enjoy a romance show about gay people. Otherwise, I would be a lesbian from all the Yuri shows I've watched. Are the... Y'all, it's 2:50 p.m. Who was gonna tell me? I didn't even notice that it was that late. When did you tell me? Oh. Afternoon can mean so many things, Bommy. I need explicit. I'm not smart, okay? Okay. Anyways. Let's go try and salvage this day. Grace isn't here. We miss Grace. Usually works for Blade. It does work for Blade a surprising amount of time. I did miss your message, Bommy, but also I would not have understood it from that context. Don't say his name. I think Blade's just always watching. Okay, we are gonna have ads here in a second, and my tea ran out, and I'm very sad about that. So I think I'm gonna go grab some tea real quick. So I'll see you guys all in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be back shortly. BRB! All right, we're back. Boom. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Sish girl-ish. Good slant rhyme. Talking about heights. Look how tall I am. I'm 5'8". Okay, this isn't quite done yet. My tea is still steeping. Oh, and Sneakers and Sneaky aren't done yet. I finished Crane Planet. Ooh. I flexed my trans lottery privilege of being short. Nice. Alright, let's continue here. Okay. We did it. Nice. Congratulations, we won. Shortest in my friend group. We had like a joint shortest in our friend group in high school. They were both very short. Gotta go, might be back later. No problem, Leah. Thanks for hanging. I never considered like height would go down, but yeah, that makes sense. I'm not even short, my friends are just tall. You know what they say, never be the tallest person in the room. If you're the tallest person in a room, find a new room. I don't know. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Usually the tallest out of your friends. I wasn't being serious, by the way. It's a play on the, I think it's like a proverb of some kind. It's like, if you're the smartest person in a room, find a better room or something. Just a little silly on its face anyways. Nothing wrong with being tall, nothing wrong with being short. She's 5Q. What is this, blueprints? Oh, it's 4'9". 5'1", okay. That makes more sense. What is this, Battleship? I don't think Battleship has a Q. That's pretty far in the alphabet. There we go. Tea is ready. 5'0". Yeah, I had a friend growing up that was 4'9" as well. I think she still is. $5.11. Gnarly. What's the weather like up there? At 3 inches taller than me. Smoky, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Y'all are quick. Both your brothers are 190. That's tall. That's like 6'1", 6'2", isn't it? Almost 6'3"? Okay. Trying to do conversions in my head. It's kind of hard. It's literally like divide by 2.2. Then divide by 12 and keep the remainder to figure out how to convert that. That's okay. I'll trust chat. I love you, random citizen. What a great movie Megamind was. Still is, actually. Too bad. No take backsies. We should do another game night soon. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. It's been a while. It's been a while. Don't tell them. Ham and cheese sandwich and pumpernickel bread. Okay. What is your favorite bread type that isn't wheat or white? How many other ones are there? I can only really think of pumpernickel and rye. I'm sure there's more. Oh, sourdough. Oh, okay, yeah, that one might win for me. Raisin. Just like raisin or like cinnamon raisin? Ooh, I didn't know that. That's a cool fact about Roxanne's dress color there. Rye bread. That was my nickname. My nickname my cousins gave me. Ooh, sourdough with rosemary and garlic. Please. I can only eat so many carbs in a day. Hey, Bommy. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Yeah, don't feel bad about sharing them. French bread. Delivery method for garlic. You know what I haven't had in a long time, which is really good, is French onion soup. It's been a long time. It's been such a long time. I really should be going. Oh, yeah. Hey, Victoria. Thank you for the follow. I know you're probably following for other reasons, but I hope it was because of my singing.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Thank you, Mantis.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Ooh, that was close. Didn't matter. I think the best like French onion soup I've had was like as a sandwich. They make like a French onion sandwich and they give you a little bit of the soup to dip it in. And it is divine. Do you know what like weird things I really like at some Italian restaurants? They have like these breadsticks. They're like pretty hard. I don't know how to describe how they're shaped. They're like, imagine like a wooden dowel rod, but it's like flattened a bit. And then there's like little flat parts on it and more rounded parts as well. Those are like super good. They're like breadsticks basically. They're not like super flavorful. They're just really good. French dip, yeah. It's so good. You don't think you like the cinnamon on your bread from Texas Roadhouse? Yeah, breadsticks with an emphasis on steak. They're like surprisingly really good. Like I had them for the first time, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like these. And delicious. I don't know if that's what they're called. I've never heard the name of them before. I've always just called them breadsticks. Yes, I think that's what they are. That looks right to me. They look a little bit different, but it's like the same vibe. Alright, what's going on in this memes channel? What are y'all doing? That's right, Diana. I have to be careful because you do fill up on that bread before the meal. No, I'm sorry, Rainy. That sucks. Tis peak cinema. It is peak cinema. That's for sure. Cap series. Hey, Cronox, welcome in. Do. Oh, dang it. Dang it, I could have easily gotten that. That was on me. Rice does not strike me as a food that, like, you acclimate to. I'm surprised to hear that. Rice in general just, I don't know, without anything on it, rice is extremely bland, but that's kind of the point, I feel like. If you're supposed to mix it with other foods. Like, I really don't like plain white rice that much, but fried rice is goated. Even like brown rice, I like quite a bit. Plain white rice just feels like I am putting pure carbs in my mouth, which is okay. It's just not amazing. It's like extremely neutral. All right, how many fish do we have? $24. Never ask an algo what 800 minus 24 is. America minus 3,000 years. Or sorry, plus 3,000 years. Fried rice is like a little straightforward to make, but also like you can do so much with it. Like there's the normal basic stuff that you add to fried rice, but also like if you like stuff, you can just put whatever you want in that thing and it's still good. It's just so versatile. There you go, Alex. Exactly what I said. Incorporate more rice into my diet. The thing about rice is like it's a good carb, but it's still a carb. I don't know. It's probably still good for you. It's all about how much of everything you have, right? Like tofu or garlic. Garlic is wild because like I mean, this isn't true for everybody. For me, it's like the more garlic, the better. There really isn't a limit. And it really feels like there should be. At some point, it's like, it just tastes like garlic, but also that's good too. Like, if you overdo most spices, that's bad. But, like, not for garlic. Alright. That should be good now. Yep. I guess garlic isn't technically a spice, but I think you know what I mean. Boom, boom, boom. All right, ready to go. We're getting close on these. Well, not that close, but closer. Wait, it's not raining on the island again? Although we did get pretty lucky. There was like a whole week where it didn't. Good. Oh, I missed. There's a lady I know, and the litter turns to gold. Oh, hold on. I forgot how to fish for octopus. I will read your message in a second, Smile. Oh, like GLaDOS? I like that, actually. Pickled garlic. I don't really like pickling things, but pickled garlic probably would be okay. I've had, like, fried garlic, where you just, like, literally eat the cloves. And, like, that was fine. Thrust, parry. Good. My mouse pad is breaking down. I'm gonna get a new one soon, I think. I've got that thing on the front that's like squishy for your wrist, and I'm like all the way through it. I can feel the bottom of the mat below it now. Apple sauce and ADHD. Jessica! Good to know. Probably on TikTok. I don't really watch TikTok, but if anyone else does, that sounds fun. See you later, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out. Diana, your name is Diana. Uh-oh. Alright, I think that's fine. I get worried when I see a new comment that's that long, but that looks fine. Hold on, I'll read that in just a second, Lord... Seraphis? Seraphis, that's a cool name. Help, Winter 2, playing Stardew Valley Ridgefied Remix Bundles. Okay. All 4 candles from Grandpa without waiting another year. While it's not strictly necessary, completing Community Center awards a lot of points. I'm stuck. I need a 4-leaf clover, but they only spawn in the secret woods during spring. Ooh. I mean, there are ways of, like, duplicating things, obviously, but that's up to you if you want to utilize them. You're in single player? Probably. I don't know. I think what I would do, yeah, you can rename a chicken instead of yourself, but they just said they don't know what the idea is, and I wouldn't know either. You can just get one of the cheaty mods to give yourself one, since you already have mods anyways. There's not really an issue to adding, like, what do you call it? What are the names of them? CBT, CBG, whatever it is, cheats. That'd be like the equivalent of duplicating it. I always run those mods on my modded files, just in case something goes wrong anyways. I think Clover is added by Expanded, but I'm not sure on that. Is there not an area, like, outside of the Secret Woods that gives Clovers? There might not be. I haven't played Expanded for a while. I did a playthrough a while ago. Yeah, I think unfortunately your only options are renaming a chicken or downloading the CBG... I'm saying it wrong. There's 3 letters. Like, cheat mod to give you one. Alright, Diana's gonna check. Thank you, Diana. Look up anything mod will tell you the ID. Ooh, I didn't know that. Yes, we are in year 100, Ash. Welcome in. Ooh, I messed that up. CJB. There it is. Thank you, Rainy. There's nothing more difficult for me to remember than 3 random letters in sequence. Yeah, Expanded has a wiki that probably has that on there. Not the greatest wiki in the world, but it is helpful. I used it quite a bit when I was doing my playthrough. Nice, Mommy. Yeah, for most of the items that I was trying really hard to get, I would Google item name Reddit and then just read the threads on it. There is a Reddit for Stardew Valley Expanded too, if you wanted to ask the question there. Because the people there are much more likely to know precisely how you can get an item. I'm not sure I want to... Part of the rules I had for this was not using my save file to look stuff up, but I guess yours would just be looking at past stuff. I want to think about it about Bommy. But feel free, if you want other people to use it or anything, or to post in Discord, feel free to do so. Nice! Congrats, Lord. Glad you're able to get it. Ooh, I didn't even know there were, like, commands like that. $10-4. Yeah, and that's the kind of stuff I want to avoid, Bommy, for my playthrough. You should be able to type in chat with just the letter T. So if you just press T, you should be able to type in chat, and you should be able to copy paste that, I think. So T and then Control V after copying it. Or no, it'd be slash, wouldn't it? Yeah, you can do backslash. Forward slash? I always get those confused. But, like, yeah, you can do slash money. And CA's like, no, don't do that. Do slash concerned 8 after this fish. I forgot what that one was. Can you do like slash music too? No. Okay. Concerned Ape is hard at work. That's good. I'd prefer not giving anyone my save file, Bommy. For maybe obvious reasons. Oh. It's okay. Lord Seraphis was able to figure it out, Diana. Thank you for trying, though. Bye, bye, Miss American Octopus. Get caught, please. There we go. No, you're good, Diana. Haven't played Stardew in a hot minute, which is abnormal for me, and my friend group thinks I'm not okay. That's funny. It's okay to not be okay. Alright, I don't think I have time for one more, but we're gonna try here. There's a chance we have a low bite time. Nope. Alright, swapping. There we go. Pufferfish time. In some ways, pufferfish can be more difficult than octopus. Stupid smoky air is making me unable to bike, yeah. It got worse outside, it looks like. From my perspective. It's more smoky. Chill Gardening, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Hello, hello. We've got I'm Not a Shrimp, questionable. Flying Cheese, Dragonborn, Chill Gardening. I hope you're all doing super well today. We're transplanting. How is your stream been going? I saw that you were working on getting 999 radioactive bars, so good luck with that. Awesome. Love to see it. Love to see the 999. You were doing something else too, I think. There was like a 100 or like minimum days perfection and 999 bars or something, which is absurd. Good luck to you. Profiting from only mining activities. Okay, maybe that was it then. Flying Cheese Dragonborn, thank you so much for the follow. Oh boy. If y'all don't know me, perfection is not going to be a record. Gotcha, gotcha. You just also have to get perfection. That makes sense. My name is The Algorithm. We have been and currently are and will be working on a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we are working on getting these pufferfish. We just did octopus this morning. This pufferfish is being a meanie bobini, and it's hard to talk and concentrate on this at the same time. But technically we're doing a challenge runs. I do like challenge runs here, and we do a lot of them. But we also like to chill, hang out, and just chat. So bring up whatever random topic you want to talk about, and we'll probably wax philosophically on it for hours for no reason in particular. All while catching some fish. We also just hit year 100 just the other day. So we are 100 years into this challenge. Although technically we're 99 years in because you start on year 1. So the end of this year will be the 100-year celebration for this challenge. We were, in fact, talking about our favorite kinds of bread. Yes, yep. So the end of year 100 will be the end of the fecade, the end of the fishing decade. Because we started at the end of year 90. There's a word for it, like the offset, number offset. It's used in programming a lot, starting things at 0 or 1. I can't think of the word right now, but I'm sure some of my programming friends... Is it off by one? Off by one errors, or what they called. I thought there was a different word for it, though. Like a more, techie sounding term. Millennium effect? Not what I was thinking of. It's like initializing, maybe? Something like initializing? Index shift? It might be indexing. I might be thinking of indexing. That sounds right to me. Oh, sorry, Chill. Enjoy your chores as best you can. Listen to a podcast or something. But thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them as we navigate the remaining pufferfish for this challenge. We could finish Octopus today, although probably not. I do have to end stream. I mean, not soon, but eventually today, because I'm going to go see the Odyssey today. Which I'm very excited for. I've heard very good reviews already. I'm going to have to wear my mask. Luckily, the theater should be fine, but getting there. I might have to turn in my central air on my car, too. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, it's getting real smoky here. We're at 450 is the number, the AQI, which is generally not compatible with a breathable atmosphere. It's mostly fine inside, although my eyes today were a bit scritchy, and so was my throat. How are you doing, by the way, Cherry? Welcome in. The very specific point costs, yeah. They're all multiples of 999. It's more fun that way anyways. Oh no! Oh no! I was not focused. Dang it. That sucks. Thank you. Yeah, one of them is active right now. This is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. And they're chilling out. For a few more minutes here. Ooh, I almost missed it. Yeah, I don't think it's going away instantly. And it'll probably be back on and off for like the rest of the summer, unfortunately. But I'm hopeful. Dang, we lost 7 pufferfish. That was a real unfortunate thing there. It's okay. Pufferfish are a little ahead of octopus anyways. That was a very nice pufferfish. They don't normally do that. Yeah, I think Michigan's getting hit the hardest right now. Michigan and Wisconsin. Although, most states are not safe. Like, the populated parts of Minnesota are also getting hit pretty hard, just not, like, the whole state. Yeah, even with a mask, like, this is not healthy air to be working in. Yeah, I know. And Michigan's also getting hit with that parasite. I didn't have lettuce on my tacos the other day because I was scared. Ooh, we're getting close to ginger being done, actually. Wow. I didn't think it was that close. That's like... That should be done by the end of spring. I should keep getting it, though. We're so close to the limit on it. Alright, anyways. Alright, yeah, we're going to just go. The mines! Ooh, there's 4. I will need ginger ale, yes, but I also already made like 500 of them. So I'm not exactly sure how much I'll need. But it should be like 3 per trip. So with 120, and I'm probably going to go up to 240, it should only take about 200 or so. Lee chat? In my chat? Oh my goodness. I did notice that you started playing Stardew. Do not perceive me. It's not illegal to do off-stream runs. Hi, Lee chat. If y'all don't know, the lovely, wonderful, excessively cool, collected, and amazing Lee Chaton. Lee chat is an excellent streamer here on Twitch and one of my friends. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Oh, we have a Lee chat command. I swear I knew that as a fan of Lee chat. Yeah, we might need a lot of ginger ale. So we'll just keep collecting it as much as we can. Do. What runs are you doing, Lee Chad? Or is it so illegal you can't say? Nah. I like how that's technically a possible answer in both directions. Okay, it's just mine's 50. Bio, Becky, welcome in. I like how you said hi to Lee Chat before me. Perfectly fine to do so, which is funny. It's my nap time run. Oh, nice. You gonna get a secret world record again? That's the hope. Can we maybe get a little fishy? No, you're totally fine, Bio. I was just kidding. Ooh, yeah. Addled brain. Hope your lunch is going well, at least. Sorry that work is being work. That sounded, like, rude, but no, I mean that honestly. I'm sorry you gotta deal with work. There we go. Got my first stonefish here. We only need 1,100 more stonefish. Only. Oh no. Thanks, Smile. Or I guess your name's probably Cam, huh? Thank you, Cam. Been calling you Smile. Okay, I do need the curiosity lure there. Either is fine. Alright, we'll go with Cam, because that's a name. What? Ooh. C-A-M. Boom. Yep, no problem. I'm just gonna go with Cam because it's a little easier for me too. Fishing, 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 fishing. Hey, what do you call a fish with no eyes? Did that even come through on the mic? A little bit. Blind. True. I hate that this is the best way to get stonefish. It really is. I picked it myself. I don't think it's that weird to have your, like, first name as part of your username. I think that's pretty normal, honestly. I have never seen bubbles in the mine, so I'm gonna say probably not Chronox. It's possible, but it seems unlikely at this point. Maybe we can talk to Eric about adding that to 1.7 after I need it. No regrets. Yeah, it's definitely not abnormal for people to have their first name or nickname as part of their username, and it's not, like, that odd. I mean, I have people address me as Ryan all the time, and I'm perfectly fine with that. It's my name. Now, my last name stays off of public discussion. Magma caps were not too bad. Rainbow shells, I mean, you just go to the beach. You can force them with the harder mines too, but the beach is better. That's true. I always forget your name isn't actually Diana. To be fair, it is in your username. It can only have bubbles when you're not there. I like that answer, Bommy. My last name is Rhythm. Ryan Rhythm would be... That sounds like a name from, like, a fantasy story. Not even fantasy. It's like a YA novel. A lead drummer name? Yeah, you're right. Is your name Algo Rhythm? Kinda. Algo Ryan Rhythm R. You know I'm a pirate? Most people don't know that about me. Okay, I did miss this. I think only about 10,000 people have my last name. I also have a very common last name, which probably more than 10,000. I could not even estimate, but I will not say more about it than that. No, he's a science teacher. It's the rhythm of the science, whoa. I like that spelling of rhythm. It feels more appropriate, to be honest. Honestly, we should add more Y's to everything. Also, Mazza, hi, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. More Y's. Yay! Like, everyone's been adding X's to their name to make it look cooler. I think they should add more Y's instead. Oh no, I smell food. I like how my Windows hotbar at the bottom says air, very poor. Don't shame the air. Yeah. What was my username? I think my username when I was on AOL was Kid Hockey. Something. Kid Hockey and then some numbers. Which is wild, because like I didn't even really play hockey. I played a little, but like not competitively or on a team or anything, just like in the neighborhood. I wasn't born yet. Too afraid to fall during hockey. I played on rollerblades, I played on foot. Hockey was fun. On ice? Rarely. I was actually a really good ice skater. Probably because I rollerbladed so much. AOL had my dead name, that's fair, yeah. AOL's still around, somehow. A little scary, actually. We don't talk about AOL. Alright. Let's count the numbers, y'all. 11 plus 1 plus 5 plus 19 plus 8. 44 fishies. 44 is a good number. I wish we could get that every time. Days are very inconsistent at the moment. Okay, so now we're about 1100 away. We managed to get 19 a day. That's not enough. No, that's enough. Okay. Did you mute the tab? Oh, yeah, you can mute the tab. I don't know how to fix that. We're also not getting 19 a day. Most fish I've gotten in a day. Yes, we hit like 220. All right, sorry about that. Okay, how are we on these other things? Okay, if we're getting like 10 octopus a day, that should be about 15, maybe 17. We'll say 17 days, which should put us finishing in spring. I hope. Hey, Brittany! Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Alright, we can kill this, kill this, kill this, kill this, kill this, kill this. Might as well keep those. Oh. Alright, let's get our stuff ready for tomorrow here. Oh, we want one more of these, although we kind of don't need that badly. One of these. 3 of these. Alright, tomorrow's another day. Oops. Just clicking on it mutes it. They've changed a few things recently. It's not like bad, but it is a little confusing. Especially on the mobile app. Oh, look, a dove. No way. Oh, we're good on that. Let's grab you and 2 of you. Coffee, go away. Really don't need that. Oh, there's a line of 100s. Let's grab those. T-sets are stackable. We have 43 of them. However, as of 1.6, you can now purchase tea sets from the traveling cart 5% of the time after year 25. So we will be able to get all those. Unfortunately for us, though, they cost 1 million gold each. So we're going to need some money for that. Should be good, should be good. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, let's go fishing. Concerned 8 felt bad for Algo, but not that bad. If it is true that Concerned Ape did add that for me, I do appreciate that he didn't make it, like, extremely easy. That was very thoughtful. Oh, I just realized it's raining. No pufferfish today. You can sell all your fish to get money for tea sets. We have a better money-making method, luckily. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on it, Cam, but it is hard to see why else it would have been added. There are other reasons, though. Pop. Let's use the slowest possible money-making method to earn money for this challenge. I currently have about probably close to 100 million in egg storage right now. Maybe not that much, but it's a lot. Ah! Okay, we're good. Gosh. Can someone tell this octopus to settle down a little? Do not use that word, please, Cherry. There's a reason it's not allowed. You're fine, Martian, don't worry. Ah! Alright, it's hard to read chat right now while I'm fighting for my life. Yo, chill! For 2 seconds. Okay, that was 2, thank you. Okay, maybe a few more than 2 seconds, actually. Alright. Anyways, it is time. Squid or octopus? Octopus by far. It's not close. Alright, it's time for me to go eat some lunch, so I'm going to be back in about 10 minutes or so. Hopefully. I'm going to try at least. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks so much for hanging out. How rare is it get people to get T-sets even to play 25 years? That was my thought too, Ash. It's also possible it was both. Anyways, I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB, get yourself a break if you haven't already. I was going to say go outside. If there's, you know, no smoke where you live, maybe go outside, breathe in some air. If you are in a smoky area, at least go get some water. See you guys in a bit. BRB. All right, guess who's back? Hope you all had a lovely little break there. Looks like I wasn't actually gone too long. Good deal. Ah, all right, sitting and back. Thanks, Brewster. Welcome back to you as well. Okay, let's get back to fishing. Okay, we're still doing octopus. Let's keep going. Hey Alex, welcome back to you. Lunch was very good. We had tacos last night, so we had nachos today. I made basically a nacho salad, where the spicy salsa was the dressing, and the lettuce was the chips, because the chips were very broken. But it worked out perfectly. And then cheese and taco meat and tomatoes. No actual lettuce to avoid the parasite. Oh, and onions too. It was very good. Want a nice walking taco? Yeah. Walking wacko. What's the walking taco with you? I don't know how to describe it. Also, Nelly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You can use the Google definition. After I catch this fish. Ah, that's right. You put it in like a chip bag. That way you can just like eat it out of there. Or I guess it doesn't even necessarily have to be like a chip bag. It's like a taco salad, but like to go. So you put it in a little bag, you can eat it with a fork. Because unfortunately hard shell tacos, as good as they are, tend to explode when you eat them. So not very good for moving around with. A burrito would be a better option. But I like the crunch, so it's good to have that crunch in there. Oh, there you go. Nelly's got a more in-depth answer for you. We're doing really good on octopus today. We're already up to 10 with 2 hours left. Unfortunately, no pufferfish today because it is raining. But that actually increases our chance of octopus for the last hour. Because there can't be any pufferfish. I don't know if it's affectionate to call it that. It's- 12 octopus. 13 octopus. I shouldn't say that before I catch it. Hey, Gene, welcome in. Next charity stream, the incentive is just count cosplay. Be pretty funny, actually. Yeah. The parasite thing is very worrying. It spread very far. And now I can't eat lettuce. How do they feel about fruits? Because, like, apples are crunchy and healthy and fresh. And those are currently from out of state. So they should be okay. You can wash them pretty thoroughly, too. I don't know. Are apples okay? Should probably check. Good healthcare in America. I'm sure someone does. Oh, right. No pufferfish today. Alright, we ended up with 15 octopus, though, which is really good. Because we put those in there. Alright, we do need one more of these. That's a good point, Mazza. Thanks for the coffee, Leah. Oh, it's full. Thanks, coffee. Alright. Just want to make sure we have room. It's raining here. That would be good for the smoke. It would get rid of it. I guess it would put it in the ground, but at least it wouldn't be aerated. Supposed to be a tropical depression next week. Oh. Sorry you gotta deal with that. I was watching a mini documentary on YouTube the other day about the Great Lake Hurricane. I think it was called the Huron Cane. Where like an actual hurricane or something extremely close to what a hurricane would be formed over the Great Lakes. I was alive for it too, so I remember it happening. It's like in the mid-90s. No, that is not what got the Edmund Fitzgerald. Edmund Fitzgerald was a lot longer ago. I guess it wasn't that much longer ago, but it was longer ago. Actually, when did the Edmund Fitzgerald sink? $1975. Okay, yeah. The way it's like so legendary, it feels like it was so much longer ago. And from the Chipaway on down, the big lake they call Gitchaguni. The big lake they say never gives up her dead. When the gales of November come early. Interesting, I don't know, I always thought when I was growing up that we heard that story a lot because, you know, it's our state. But apparently it's pretty universal across America that y'all learn about the Edmund Fitzgerald. Maybe just the Midwest. It is a good song. Mr. Gordon Lightfoot. We haven't gotten any. Okay. Just complain. Actually, I think this is still a ghost fish. Dang it. Yeah, we haven't gotten any stonefish yet. Complains again. Okay, this could be it. Nope. Excuse me. Darn it. Well, it didn't matter anyways. Can we get some, please? I know it's only like a 20% chance, but 20% chance is a thing. Like, it is a chance. We've had at least 10 casts so far, so we should have at least 2 hooks. Gordon Lightfoot. That's an incredible answer to that question. Alright, we got triple. I would like more than 3. Accept what you got, I guess. I'm looking forward to tilapia days. Okay. I'm getting a little upsetty spaghetti here. I'm getting a lot of upsetty spaghetti today. Nope. Oh my goodness. At least give me a chance to catch these things. Oh. We're really not even getting that many ghost fish either. We only have 20. It's like mostly been algae and trash. And this is a ghost fish again. Lock in. Okay. Oh no. It went the wrong way. Oh no. We got one. Gosh. That one's a little on me, but that was a rude one. Ooh, that was close. I almost bounced. Alright, good. So we've had a possible 9 so far. We've gotten 7. Stick. That was a ghost fish? Well, interesting. Nice. That one was definitely one. Alright. 10 out of 12. Probably a ghost fish. I moved a bit at first, and then it just gave up the ghost. Another ghost fish. Maybe? Ooh, that was a big dive. Nope. I would love to get like 15 a day. We had the possibility of 12 today. So far. We still have another hour and a bit. Oh my gosh. Please. Please, stonefish, please. I guess at minimum we want 10. But we had extra time today because we didn't have pufferfish and we got like nothing out of it. Nope. Wait! Oh, come on. That really went off? Still was a ghost fish. Come on. 12 possible. Okay. That was a ghost fish again. I hate this game. It even acted like a stone fish. Alright, one more cast here. This will be it. This is a ghost fish. So rude. Alright, there was only 12 possible there. We did what we could. 51. Alright, 27 total? Yuck. Alright. I knew Stonefish was gonna feel like this. But that's where we are right now. Visiting dog has noted me as a sucker who will give him my pizza crusts. Make sure that's okay with the owner. But yeah, dogs are very good at sussing out the people that will provide them with love, admiration, and pizza crusts. That one's fine. And then we'll grab one more of these. And we really don't need this many of these. In fact, I would argue we just need that many. Which is... I don't know why I did that backwards, but that's okay. Alright, we are officially out of curiosity lures. They're none in here, right? Okay, I used that for extra storage at one point. Alright, it's raining here. But whether or not it's raining here doesn't actually matter to me anymore. Okay. There's a decent amount of slime today. Yeah, that's a 20 down there. Yeah, we're not going to concern ourselves with the 20. We'll grab this 20 because it's close. Hey, Twinkie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Middle of the road stack check. Never hurt no one. Oh, it's raining here again? It's okay if pufferfish fall a little behind, actually. It's not that big of a deal. They will catch back up. As long as I don't mess it up like I did last time. Oh, I didn't grab... That's unfortunate. We should go do that now. I might as well get as many as we can first, actually. I love it when I'm facing in a direction and the game just decides I'm going a different way today. Happens weirdly a lot here. This is a tuna. octopus command. I have more than that, luckily. I'm only like 150 away from being done with them. Even less, I think, now. We should finish them on Saturday. I'd like to finish them before the 15th. I don't think we'll be able to, though. I haven't actually checked in a while what my daily count is. That was a super easy octopus for 4 seconds there. Just decided to be a nuisance for the rest of the time. I also might need some more curiosity lures soon. Challenge bait's also kind of in short supply. Dang, it really wants to give me tuna today. I mean, I do need tuna, but I'm going to catch them faster elsewhere. So I'd prefer octopus, please. That's a flounder? No, worse. We really left myself some extremely annoying... How did that one finish first? Okay, we'll go grab it then. It's worth it. It's especially annoying because that one had more durability than the other one, and it still ended first. Welcome back, Mel. I hope the smoke wasn't too rude to you. We over 700? Not yet. 666. Alright, unfortunately we only have 2 hours left. Having said that, though, we are going to go for it. Don't block me, Leah. We'll probably only get, like, 2 more octopus, but we need those octopus, so I think it's still worth it. Ended up shutting down the plant where I work because it got too smoky inside. Oh, jeez. So everybody went home. Two more is better than zero more. It's true. It's questionable whether it's worth a walk over here instead of just going straight for stonefish, but I really want to get these octopus done. They are such a pain. I'm glad your house is protecting you well. Yeah, it's still very smoky outside here, but it's mostly been fine inside. Mostly. My phone just buzzed like 5 times at me. Am I getting yelled at? Ugh. Nope, we're good. Aww. Okay, interesting. I got an email about a mid-dev. About a Stardew inspired game. Might look at it. I'm a little busy these next 2 weeks is the problem. I'll throw it on my list. Another octopus. Good. Alright, we already got 2 more. That's good. Lurking the past minutes. Our house is getting... Inside the house is good. You're not getting irritated or anything. That's really good. Yeah, protect yourselves from the smoke as best you can. Not tempted to play Stardew? I don't blame you. Okay, look at that. You managed to get 3. That's fair, Nelly. Protect yourself, protect your job, protect your throat. We got like 1 more, it looks like, as long as I can catch it. Which honestly is kind of questionable sometimes. Bad bounce there. Good. I don't think we're getting another one here, but we can try. Nope, okay, that's it. Dump that. Making my way to the mines. Hi, Abby. They will be the fish I need to catch. They're not counted in this counter, because these are only Fecade fish. These are only the fish that I can get on a reasonable timetable, because the legendary fish, you have to wait for the quests. We will be getting them, just not right now. Oh, we already ate it. Good catch. That would have been bad. Oh yeah, Bummy. Yep, if you ignore your spots for too long, they will stay in bed all day. Yes, those will also be iridium quality, which is, yes, annoying. But we have plans for it. Oh, good start. Excuse me. Did you guys know that Penny is the only spouse in Stardew Valley that is named after their worth? I actually really like Penny. I just like that joke too. No, don't unfoul. Maybe we should discuss Organworth. Penny was gonna be named Dana. Dana. Dana's a good name. Alright, 5 of 6. Oh, I'm aware, Twinkie, yeah. Good luck doing it with challenge bait, though, because you still have to catch the fish. Penny is short for Pennifer. Pennifer, you get down here right now. I can imagine Pan yelling that. Penny, Penny, who could I turn to? Pamantha? Yes, true. Mel gets it. My great aunt's name is Pam. I don't know why that gave me so much trouble. My brain just decided that was gonna be the sentence today. It could not say. Five of 6 so far. Another ghost fish here. Sam is short for Samson. And Samson said... Dang. The extra luck is giving me more cave jelly than I would like. God, I hope this is a ghost fish. It definitely is. Because I whiffed it. Okay, curiosity lure. Okay, I'm getting so sick of this. Even though I know I checked my math, I'm gonna go check it again. It is bugging me. I am getting annoyed. Alright, we're at 16. We have curiosity lure, quality. What is going on? Okay, so it's only 15%. That does kind of track a little bit more. It doesn't matter that it's raining. We are using challenge bait. Okay. Presuming, and I've actually been doing pretty good with this lately. Get rid of that. We should set our challenge bait for stonefish at 2. Okay. Pretty solid so far. Is that everything? I think it is. Okay, stonefish isn't actually affected by the luck buff. That's good to know. Alright. So right now, that is 15.28 hours per stack. Switch to this. Oh yeah, that's so much worse. That is so much worse. So curiosity lure is definitely worth it. Yeah, that's a big difference. Okay, this implies it would only be 23 full days of fishing. Which seems about reasonable, honestly. But I need those curiosity lures. It's actually worth it to go get them. Because it saves that much time. Actually, I guess I can check that. I guess it's actually not that much worth it. I mean, it's still worth it, but... Basically, I get 7.5? No, 8.5 days to get curiosity lures. And that's only likely to provide enough curiosity lures for... This is the last thing I need curiosity lures for. I think it's fine, though. Okay. It's definitely worth it to be doing this, though. It's a pretty rough estimate anyways. It matters so much. It seems like it wouldn't be that great to only have a 5% difference, but across 1,000 catches, it's an absurd increase in amount. Dang. We lost another 2 there, so that's 7 of 9. Or another 1, rather. Like, going from 90 to 95 isn't that big of a deal, but going from 10 to 15 is a huge difference. That's 1.5 times more fish. Why is Abigail here? She always comes here after the 8 Heart event, I think? The one with the bats that come out of the cave. It's meant to imply, like, she's down in the mines. Oh, last one here. Alright, let's eat. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing that's added. Eels! I don't need those. Yeah, I mean, the mines fish in general are meant to be very low catch rate. Like, Concerned Ape designed it that way. They're worth a lot of money, so if they were a higher catch rate, they would be, like, extremely profitable. And lava eels kind of are profitable because of the caldera. But there's no caldera equivalent for stonefish and ice pip. Just the mines fish are just worth a lot of money. So, like, they're offset by having a low bite rate. That fish did not move. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know how that was a stone fish, but I'll take it. This is why I can't cancel the ghost fish, because sometimes it's just not possible to tell. And I do not want to cancel a stone fish on accident. Alright, 10 of 12. Ideally we get like 15 a day. It has not exactly been going that way so far, but it's the ideal. Oh boy. Okay, we got 2 at least. Of our remaining fish, we basically just have fish we catch in the morning and stonefish. And that's what it's going to be like for the remainder of our time here on this year. Right now, the morning fish is octopus and pufferfish, and once we finish both of those, it's going to switch to tilapia. And once we finish that, it's going to be tuna and eel. Sorry, tuna and flounder. And then once we finish that, it's going to be scorpion carp. And basically, we're going to be stone fishing every single night other than that, and just catching all those during the day. Scorpion carp ends at 8, technically, but all the other ones, yeah. Alright, we are going to have ads here just starting in a second. I do apologize. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We'll probably be just about done with the day when you come back. We're just trying to catch these stonefish. Okay. Probably a ghost fish. Can't know for sure. Just feels like I have so little control over how many stonefish I get. Because, like, we did miss, what is it, 3 so far, which is pretty regular. It's not uncommon for me to miss one on a catch. That's why I set the average to 2. But, like, just getting them on the line is so infrequent. It hurts when I can't make the most of it. Oh, come on. I blame it on my eye hurting. Also, it was a ghost fish somehow. Ooh, this isn't gonna last. It's gonna be like exactly. Actually, no, not even exactly. There's no way it lasts. We'll probably get one more catch out of this. We'll do a proper little count at the end of today. Maybe 2 more if it's quick. Ooh, that was close. Oh, it's a ghost fish? Alright, come on, come on, come on. Alright, well, I'm not going to drink a whole nother one for just this bit. Can delete you and you and you and you. You're fine too, I don't care. Good, 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 good. Alright, total from today, 11 plus 12 plus 4 is 27 again. Six, 7, 8. It's in order. All right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We just wrapped up the fishing for today. I think we're gonna go ahead here and quickly just do some quick maths. So remaining days is 112 minus 4, which is 108. We want to do 4,678 divided by 108. And that's implying we need approximately 43.3 fish per day. We'll just say 44 fish per day. We're not getting that right now, but we should get that more later. The reason we're not getting that right now is because we are focused on the 3 remaining slowest fish in the game. But as soon as we are done with octopus and pufferfish, that's going to shoot up quite a bit. Octopus should be about 13 more days. Pufferfish should be about the same. So we should get that done by the end of spring at the very least. We are going to take a pause because we're going to spend the What do you call those silly days? We're going to spend the Desert Festival days, all 3 of them, catching scorpion carp. Which I'm hoping is going to bring us up to like 40 a day, but we'll have to see on that. Scorpion carp is by far the fish that's the furthest behind right now. But, we actually get quite a few, luckily. We'll get a lot more scorpion carp than we will get stonefish a day, so I'm not too worried about that one. But we still need about a stack and a half of that. Alright, anyways. Let's go CP. What numbers are these looking like? 92 left. So that means like 92 more times I have to collect from here. We're doing it like 2.5 times per day. So we'll just say 2 and say it'll be another 35 days until they're done. I'm sorry, that's not how the math works. 45 days until they're done. Which is perfectly fine for me. All right. Okay, that should be fine. That's all I can do right now. So we gotta go until that finishes. Yep, not too bad at all for minimal effort. This was a good idea. I think it was Ocean's idea. I can't remember exactly, though. They have those set up by the bed. Oh, man. My throat is itchy. Go away, Smoke. I don't like that. Alright, we check the beach here. We'll get that oyster on the way back, because we have to pass that way anyways. Just gonna check the right side for anything. Nope. We only need oysters, mussels, cockles, and rainbow shells. Although rainbow shells won't be available in spring. Yes, exactly, Alex. You got it. So every smokable fish we got to catch 2 of, but I think that's every fish. I don't think there's a distinction there. Whoops. It's a Friday, not a Sunday. Taunt me. Jelly! Nice. It's always a good day to get jelly. $147. Pickles are our lowest. Yeah, pickles have 91. We're at 147 with jelly, and juice is at 126. There we go. Technically, so here's how I lay them out, Alex. These are my fish to keep. So these are just the stacks of fish. So I have 999 of all of the Fecade fish except for stonefish and scorpion carp. These are the 2 that we need to get up. And then these are our smoky fish. So these are the fish that need to be smoked. All the ones down here are already done or in process. So the albacore and anchovy are the ones that are 2 of the ones that are in the house right now. I just put 1 there to hold its place. And then these are the remaining fish that need to be smoked. However, not all of them are Fecade fish. So this will be smoked, this will be smoked, this will be smoked. I guess we could start this one now, actually. Although, I don't really have a place for it. We'll replace the ones in there with this next, along with the other ones, too. We'll have to spread them out more evenly, probably. And then smoked, 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 and smoked. I just have to finish catching these fish. So we get the full stack first, and then we get the smoke stack after. Yeah, the non-Fecade fish are fish that I can't realistically finish in a 10-year period. So, like, all the legendaries, the ice pip, the fish we pick up from the beach, like the cockle, the oyster, and the mussel. And then also the lingcod and the sturgeon, because I'm going to be catching those along with the legend. So these 3 I'm going to be catching at the same time. because they're all at the same spot in winter. And it makes a lot more sense to catch 3 fish at a time rather than 1 fish, because then I'll be canceling a lot less fish, basically. And because they're all difficult fish, I know which ones I can cancel and which ones I don't have to. Because all 3 of those are not carp, right? So I know not to cancel them. And this goes in here, right? All right, anyways. We need to grab, while we're passing by here, and then we need to grab our fishing buff. Please don't be raining on the island again. Thank goodness. Can actually get some good fish today. We've had a pufferfish drought for the last 5 days, or 4 days, I guess. After the Fecade is the long sleep. Basically, we're going to start sleeping every day we don't have anything to do. Sleep until festivals, do stuff on the festivals. Check the Q quest every Monday. See if it's one that we can do or not. If it's a Q quest for... what do you call that thing? The legendary fish, then we'll spend 3 days catching the legendary fish. There's a lot of do this, do that's for the long sleep, and we'll discuss it more once we get there. It's going to change pretty rapidly, too, because as we finish things, we'll stop doing those things. But basically, because so many items... I mean, there aren't that many, but there's like 12 items or so that we have to sleep for. So instead of leaving those to the end and just sleeping for them and doing nothing while sleeping, we're trying to spread out the amount of work we have to do. So we have a little bit to do as we're going through and not just sleeping. As much as possible, at least. So basically, after the Fecade, everything that's left is stuff that can be just kind of done whenever. Or when it comes up. So I've left a lot of things for me to do, like in the mornings before festivals, for instance. Nah, no mods for this playthrough. I will say I've kind of considered it, but also I just want this to be a pure vanilla challenge. It's also not that big of a deal to sleep. Octopus refuses to be caught. More at 11. I've heard tales of the long sleep. I'll probably make a video about it too. I have 3 videos planned for the next 3 months, hopefully. Audit. 100 years of the 999 challenge, kind of like a history video. And then long sleep. Basically what's left is going to be the long sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Cam, but that's a little funny. Oh, no. Yeah. So I'm going to have to drill into me how to not sleep over things that need to be slept through. Booksellers are going to be especially tough. I think what I'm going to do is the first day of every month, I'm going to check the bookseller. Or check the calendar for when the bookseller days are. And make sure to write those down. Because I have to go to each one. Those are going to be the easiest ones to miss. Because it does not pop up in time. Yeah, it's unfortunately easy to miss festivals if you're not careful. Basically, every time I'm going to sleep for a while, I'm going to decide before I start sleeping what day I'm sleeping until. Oh, dang. Okay. We do have to go out every single Monday, Friday, Sunday. It's actually possible we could do Monday tasks on Friday. That might be worth it, honestly. Then we'd only have to go out twice. I'll look into that. Sunday would be a bad day for it, because some of them are quests that might take another day. I mean, all the quests take one day, I think. So maybe we could do it on Sunday, too. Yeah, calendar is very helpful. Do 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 do. That's a good point, yeah. It wouldn't eat into it that much, though. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, you have all 3 days, though. Hmm. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal, because... like, I would lose a little time, but that would just be made up for by doing more quests. And that time would be saved by not ever touching Mondays. Which would be a pretty big deal, to just have another day I can sleep through. And not have to concern myself with. Because everything else is on Fridays and Sundays. Well, not festivals, but can't really do anything about that. I can also change raccoons to be Fridays, too. Just have Fridays be my big day. And Sundays only for traveling cart. But I guess it doesn't matter, because if I'm going to the traveling cart, I'm passing the raccoons. There's no reason not to keep it on Sunday. Jeez, okay, that's 2 squids I missed, or octopus I've missed today. They're very rude. Tuna. They call me Tuna because I'm a tuna. Nice. Congrats, Mazza. It's almost exclusively for rare crows. Actually, I think it is exclusively for rare crows now. I do need the plush bunnies as well from the Egg Festival, so I guess that one too. So, Egg Festival, Flower Dance, Stardew Valley Fair, and the... what's it called? Spirit's Eve. And then technically also the Night Market, although that's not for a rare crow, that's for fishing. For Midnight Squid Row. And I guess Squidfest for a while too, because we need to get the row from that too. We've been skipping that as of late. Most decorations don't. Anything labeled decoration does not stack. However, there are several items that are decorative that are not labeled decoration. Most of which you can buy as many as you want of. For instance, the flamingos. You can buy as many of those as you want. Like the candy canes as well. However, the plush bunny you can only get one of, and it does stack. You can also get it from the crane game. But it's not that big of a deal to... it's actually weirdly faster to just get it from the Egg Festival. Because the time between crane games takes longer. I guess I can do it AFK, though. I don't know. I'll have to think on that one. Yeah, crab mating season technically isn't a festival. And also, we're not specifically going to that for rainbow shells. We're just checking the beach every Friday, Friday, Sunday. Because we happen to pass by it anyways. So regardless of whether it's crab mating season or not, we're checking the beach. Oh my gosh. Did not even notice the time. I got too distracted here. We missed a whole hour of pufferfish. Here's how pufferfish can still win. Man, you can really tell how much of a difference the dress spinner makes. I love being able to use the dress spinner. I guess that's right, Ash. Maybe there should be like a holly 2-day period where there's like an absurd amount of hollies blooming or crocuses or something. Could be like winter berries too. That sounds nice. I guess hollies kind of are winter berries. If you squint. Right, 3:30. Probably get this one and maybe one more. Which will, in fact, put us above Octopus. If we can actually get that one more. Looks pretty good. We might even be able to get another one. That was such a quick bite. That wasn't a pufferfish. Okay. That was just in time for pufferfish. Literally a frame later, it might not have counted. Okay. Alright, put all that away. Get on back. All that in there. And let's go grab ourselves some, hopefully, numerous stonefish today. But unfortunately, I need to take a quick break. I'll literally be gone for like 3 minutes, but I just have to use the restroom. So I'll be right back, everyone. BRB. All right, we're back. Okay. Slightly worrying again is my challenge bait, which is running low. Alright. We like starting out like that. Did I really? Alright. 5 of 6. I'll take it. I would love a day where every cast was a stonefish. We don't live in that universe, but maybe we will one day. Just come out of here with 200 stonefish in a single day. Nice. Yeah, I need that. This is our last curiosity lure for now. And we'll be using our evenings to get more. I think you're about right, Ash. Yeah. I would not be surprised to get 200. How much algae do y'all think I've caught? 9,611 green algae, 3,802 white algae, 3,257 seaweed. Ooh. At least 8 is right. Alright, we got 2 more out of it. Up to 10 already. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! We got 1. I'll take 1. Some of these guys are very rude. Good water. Oh, the water's helpful. I think it's 11 out of 15. Could be better, but we'll take it. I think it's actually a ghost fish. Yeah. Hey, nice, Diana. Yes. The Atelier? Did I do it right? Yay! I have a voice note from Grace I can always go back to if I need to. Nice. Oh, need this. Yeah, I hope so too, Diana. She's resting it. Oops, about to run out. We got one out of it. Gotta keep it center rated. Ghost fish. Oh no! Love it. Right, 252. It's arguable we should switch to a preserving rod for this, actually. I'm getting better at catching these. I'm wondering if the extra fishing level is really worth it. Okay, maybe it is. I don't think it makes a difference here. Oh, hold on. 15.67 versus 15.28. It saves me a half hour, but it makes my curiosity lures and bait last twice as long. Oh yeah, if you do ! fish calc. Here, I'll go real quick. I played a Slay the Spire run this morning, actually. I was defect and I lost to... I forgot the name. That boss that gives you, like, options in Act 2, the Act 2 boss. I just didn't have the damage output to take him down in time, unfortunately. Mind Demon, yeah. I thought my damage was good, and it just wasn't enough. Just started out-damaging me. Knowledge Demon, there we go. Hi, Lexi, welcome in. I had a really good defense. I had, like, a lot of Frost Orbs. A lot of block. But it just scaled up a lot faster than I could. Okay, today has been a pretty good day for stonefish. I'm very happy about that. I wish every day could be like this for stonefish. But I guess that's the point. It's like, over a long enough range, things will even out. Aww, good kitty. Okay, we have a few more casts here. That's it, yep. The RNG blessings came in clutch. Thank you, Ash.
Oh, it's a person.
Whoop. Cal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It is until you're both sweaty, yeah. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's worth it. Okay, I really need a new mouse pad. This thing is starting to... But kitty. All right, we out. 23 is really solid. We've been averaging like 10, so I will gladly take 23. Okay. Let's do our math first. 23 plus 10 plus 4 plus 11 plus 2 for a total of 50 fishies today. That's nice. It's like double what we normally get. Plop those in. We're up to 940 there. 880. 845. These are just going up slowly as always. You're basically just smoking if you go outside. Yep. Alright, we're good. Good night, dear. I am not a deer. Remembered allergy? Yeah. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's not. We are, in fact, going to need another one of these tomorrow. Then I guess we're going to be... I'm going to give up on the Master Rod. Not that one, you. And we're just going to swap on this one, I guess. That will make things last longer. Although the Curiosity Lure is not going to make it regardless, I don't think. We'll have to get more later. We'll do what we can tomorrow to start. Go inside. That is such dad behavior, though. Good on you for getting him to go in, though. That's like peak dad behavior. My dad just went out with a mask on. And when I go out to the movie tonight, I'll be wearing a mask while I'm outside, for sure. Kind of ironic, given how we used to be wearing masks inside. And it's been mostly okay outside. Alright, got all this. 2020, 60, 20, 100. Solid. You're not supposed to be there. There we go. Grab, grab. Grab, grab. Yay! Pretty good amount of slime today. Enough to actually refill, too. Ah! Nope, I need my buff. You're always invincible until you're not, men. Yeah. My dad had an x-ray, and the doctor phoned him and went, "You need to go to A&E," which he was all like, "No." Yeah. Some people are like super afraid. It's important to remember when people are in denial like that, a lot of the time it's because they're scared. But like, men especially are kind of conditioned culturally not to show fear. So instead they like default to anger or denial. I love that, Diana. Oh, good stretch. Okay. You are not an octopus. I can tell because of the pixels. Unfortunately, these bubbles are too close to shore. They are surprisingly close. This is a tuna. Again, not an octopus. Oh no, my eyes hurt again. Bad eyes. No, I'm too busy. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. It's like, they might not even realize they're doing it. It's like subconscious. It's like, if I can't see it, it's not going to affect me sort of thing. Like, denial is essentially what that is. And it's done, like, out of fear. And so are they. Grandma had a rare heart condition. No one knew about it until she passed. My aunt got tested and discovered she had it. My dad refuses to test himself because he doesn't want to know. Yeah. You're missing the chests. I don't need the chests. The chests are merely a distraction. Focus on the fishy. Focus on the fishy. I only have eyes for fish. Or psh. I do still need animal crackers, but also I'm going to get more than enough animal crackers from child liberation. So the ones I get now are fine, but they don't really make a difference. Tea is the only thing that actually kind of matters. And also, it doesn't matter that much. Because it's much faster to get them just from raccoons. Well, maybe not much faster, but... He would insist on grilling even though he was terrible at it. That's relatable. Well, I'm gonna already be killing so many of them that I'll get more than enough animal crackers, is the point, Diana. It's not that I get to kill more. It's like, I'm gonna get more than enough with the amount I already need to liberate. Almost forgot to euthanize there. I guess that's also a word. Nah. I'm morally good. For goodness sake. Euthanize. Turn to the youths. The youths. No need to apologize. It was a good joke. Yeah, my eye is definitely bothering me now. Yeah, Bommy, exactly my point. You'll get the 999 golden animal crackers way before you get the 100,000 golden mystery boxes, so... You tell your daughter about this? I feel like that's a conversation I'd probably avoid with my kids. I'll tell you when you're older. She's almost 14? Okay, so... There's at least some understanding going on there. Alright. Kind of out of octopus now. Oh no, we go to 1. That's right. Not quite then. Let's catch the fish. Bah. Does it have to be this difficult? I only have to do it 120 more times. I'm out of breath. It's not just the smoke. I definitely was not. My grandmother doesn't even go to the doctor to give birth. She hated them so bad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, some people are just like that. I don't know. I guess it's your right as a human being to refuse doctor care. Would not suggest going down that path, but... What is an airco? Filter? Oh, air conditioning? Yeah, that's a good point, too. That might need to get cleaned. Although, we might want to wait a bit, because this isn't done yet. Shglue! How are you? Bellow, right back at you. How have you been? Barbecue! Barbecue does sound good right now. I think that's just unfortunate doctor that you got with, because I feel like every doctor I've been with has cared about like the underlying reasoning behind things happening. Hey, Cal. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, doctors are people. And people are also people. There are some really good doctors out there. There's some really unfortunate doctors out there. That's why it's important for you to get a PCP that, like, you vibe with. You don't have to be, like, friends, but someone that you can trust, like, and feel comfortable talking with. You are going to get referred to random doctors here and there, but that's why it's good to have, like, a grounded PCP that you can, like, ask questions, follow-up questions with. Which is why it's so unfortunate. Wow. Why it's so unfortunate that insurance is, like, moving away from covering whatever doctor fits best for you, and instead it's like, yeah, find one in our network. Idea of calling is terrifying, yeah. A lot of them have like online ones where you can read through profiles and whatnot. At least that's how I picked my recent. I had to switch primary care physicians because my insurance changed, and so I got to just read through a bunch of profiles online and go from that. Aw, that's so awesome, Ash. Yep, you gotta find someone you vibe with. And like, my PCP now is great. Like, we're not like best friends or anything, but I feel like I can chat with him and just like explain what's going on and what I'm trying to do, and he can recommend like programs and treatment plans and whatnot. Yeah, it's possibly an American thing. I don't know how you do it elsewhere in the world, but in America, PCP is a primary care physician. It's basically like your family doctor. Like, it's the person that you touch base with, and then if you have like a problem they can't deal with, they'll refer you to a specialist. So if you're having like a skin condition or something, they'll be like, oh, I know a dermatologist, or I know a few dermatologists we could try out that might be able to take a look at it. Which is a really good way to do it, because then you have someone like you have a relationship with that can kind of help answer any questions you might have. But if they can't, then they know specialists that can. No, it's not the drug. No. Insurance is weird in the US. It's like very different for a lot of different people. The basic is that it's subtracted from your income through your job a lot of the time. Like, most jobs offer insurance as part of the job, and it'll basically be taken like $100 out of your income every 2 weeks or whatever. Depends on the insurance, obviously. Usually it's more than that, actually. That's for me, which is a single person. If you are in a married relationship or have a family or things, it's more. But basically you pay into it and they cover you for hopefully most things. There's a deductible, and it gets a little annoyingly complicated. Basically, you still have to pay for some stuff, but it's mostly covered. But again, that varies heavily between insurances. Like, I have a really bad insurance right now because I don't have a job, so I'm just paying into a very cheap one and not getting sick, ideally. And my current insurance basically covers nothing outside of, like, helping me pay for 2 appointments a year. Hi, Ems, welcome in. And the one thing they do that's really good, is they help me find discounts. So I had to get a surgery earlier this year, which would have been like extremely expensive. But I think what they do is they work with the hospital, and they're like, hey, this person has our insurance, and here's what we can do to kind of like reduce the cost. And they ended up having the cost be like cut into a third compared to what it would have been just straight up to pay. Still very expensive, mind you, but they did actually help me out on that quite a bit. Yeah, and like I said, it's very different for different people. And if you do not have a job and you don't have enough money to be able to afford insurance, there is like Medicare, which still costs something, I think. I don't know. I'm not on it, so I'm not 100% sure. But basically, the government kind of subsidizes it for you. But it's not great insurance, is the other thing. It will help you out, though, if you don't have anything else. Yes, Cam, that is true. There's a deductible, which is how much you pay before they start, like, fully covering things. And then there's a, I don't know, like an upper limit or a max or something like that, where they will only cover you up to that much. Which is terrifying that that can exist, but it does. Am I using that right? Yes, I think that's how deductibles work. Yeah, that's it, Cam. Yeah, the thing is, in the US, you also have to wait a long time for things. Despite what people try to say here. If you have a ton of money, then you don't, but if you're on, like, normal insurance, you also have long waiting times. Good old meritocracy. Deductibles are the max out of pocket before they pay 100%? Yes, yep. So before a deductible, they'll usually, like, split the cost with you still, but once you reach your deductible, then they will cover you 100% after that. Until you reach, like, the maximum, which some insurances have, where they will not cover you anymore after that. It's very complicated. And, like, it was very weird when I went into my job for the first time, and they just, like, here are our insurance packages. Can you get back to me in, like, a few days about which one you want to select? And I didn't know what any of those words meant. There's, like, these giant packets of, like, information about what insurance does what and whatnot. Like, I don't know what any of this means. So I had to go online and do a bunch of research on all of it. And I still didn't know what was best at the end of that. I just ended up picking the one that made the most sense. I've never played City Skylines. Oh no, I have played City Skylines. It's been a very long time though. It did seem like the kind of game I would enjoy, but I ended up not really loving it that much. I played a ton of SimCity as a kid, for reference. Yeah, the thing is, for elective surgeries, which I'm sure many people in chat are aware of, you usually have to wait like a ton of time for. If it is actually a significant emergency, they will rush you forward. But anything that's like elective and like not gonna cause long-term harm if it's waited for, you usually have to wait a long time for, still in the US. I've heard the UK system is actually quite good. But I suppose that probably depends on who you ask. Oh, here. Oh, I was here. The heck? Must have been clicked on somewhere different. Those stupid packets. Yep. Those stupid packets. Agreed. Ah, my throat is scratchy. Yeah, that's definitely the smoke. Gross. More water. Had a nerve study and heart test scheduled since February, and they're not until the end of August. That's on the short list of wait times. Where are you, Rainy? Are you US? Or is this somewhere else? But yeah, it heavily depends on your insurance. It also, annoyingly, depends on how well your doctor is willing to push for it for you. Yeah, US for you too. Because, like, a lot of it is, if the doctor that is scheduling you complains enough, you can get moved up. But, like, also, they shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, it's just, it's a bit of a mess in many ways. Yes, we are doing stonefish fishing. Gosh, look how many dress spinners I have. Do I have to update my spreadsheet? I'm not sure. Maybe. I have a website. Yeah, Cam. I've seen that before too with the wait lists. But yeah, if the wait lists are too long, then it kind of doesn't matter. Algae, algae. If I cheer for algae, do you think I'll get a stonefish instead? I do not know how to read that, Diana. You'll get stoned fish. Is that okay? Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, trans healthcare is especially long waitlisted. And I hate to say it, but it almost feels intentional. Algorithm, algae. Ah, I get it. Algae rhythm. The rest of what you wrote there was... I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah. Yay, stonefish. Yeah, precisely, Diana. Connor, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Oh, I would prefer you don't post links here, Nelly. Like, I don't know if that's safe. If you want to talk about it in Discord, that's fine. I didn't mean for it to be a link. I mean... Aw, that's awesome, Rainy, that you found someone. When is the next audit video? It should be next week, Stover. Although it might not be on YouTube for like another 2 to 3 weeks, just because of editing and everything along those lines. But next week sometime, I'm probably going to be recording it. It'll be at the end of this year. Hope you're doing well, Stover. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Kinda need that. Yeah. Every time I've been to a doctor's office, well, actually my new doctor has been really good about this, but every other time I've been to a doctor's office, they make you like sit in the room for like an hour. It's usually like 30 minutes, but still. It's better than the waiting room, I suppose. Yep, we're going to be doing a little marathon next week to finish up the Fecade. That's the play, because next week is also my birthday week. Sort of. Kinda. A little. It's in 10 days from now, so it's kind of next week. Next Sunday. Jeez, that's terrifying, Nelly. Yeah, I get bad upper respiratory infections like every 5 years or so myself, and they are not fun at all. You still never saw the doctor? What the heck? I like being in the room more because I can, like, watch videos on my phone and not disturb other people. That might be a weird way to put it, but... you have to pick a role, Connor. It's to stop people from spamming, which has been happening a lot lately, unfortunately. Still doesn't stop everybody, but it does a decent job. Unfortunately, a lot of spam bots of late have been people who get their account hacked and are already like part of the server. So then that doesn't work, but it at least stops new ones from coming in. It's been good for the last like 3 weeks or so. We had like 4 in a row before that though. So we had to do something about it. My usual retina specialist had to go on medical leave, so they had to change who I went to and location. I didn't like the other one. Too sociable, rather go straight to the point. Me when I get a haircut. Ooh. Yeah. Anyone else get like their haircut and then the stylist like keeps trying to talk to you and you respond politely and then like can you just cut my hair? Maybe that's just me. Yep, there is a Discord. Boom. Feel free to join. Hey Chrissy, welcome in. Wait, what's going on? Did something else happen on Discord today? Alright, y'all are talking about the challenge a lot. Oh, you were just gone for a bit. Oh, there's just been some scam bots occasionally, so we changed a function to make it so you have to select something when you join the server. Doesn't stop all of them, but it slows it down. Yeah, I don't like hate talking to a stylist or anything like that. It's just sometimes sometimes I just don't want to chat. And I know that hairstylists like do it for a job. Some of them are good about it. Like I'll give like non-committal answers a few times and then they'll just stop talking. Sometimes I do want to talk though, so I don't mind it. Oh geez, Cal. I'm so sorry. God. That's like my nightmare. My hairstylist starts talking about politics and is not on on the same page as me would be like, okay. Yep, whatever you say. Yeah, that sounds like my nightmare actually. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Welcome back, Violet. That's amazing, Cam. Yeah. Yeah, hit a topic that I want to talk about and I will not stop. Agreed completely. Oh gosh, yes. Changing anything with insurance is... The problem is you don't want to talk to them, they don't want to talk to you, but this has to get done. So you just end up like escalating things as much as you can. Alright, one last cast here. Oh no, Mazza, what are you talking to them about? Making your hairstylist and therapist cry is, well, it's... What's the word I'm looking for? Reassuring that, you know, it's not just you. It's thinking that this is bad, right? Alright, let's do our counts here. Affirming, there we go. It's very affirming, but also, yeah, understandable. Yeah, Mel, that was really crappy what they did to you. Sounds like the other one you went to was pretty nice, but you said that they might not be able to take you on. Yeah, if I were you, I would feel weird going back to the one that kind of screwed you over. I feel like I wouldn't be able to treat them the same way. Alright, so we are down to 4,585 fish to go. H-O-T-T-O. Ah, I see, Massa. That's what you mean. Oh, gosh. Yep. Unfortunately, she probably will. But also, you don't have to respond if you don't want to. You can just ghost. Should be good. Let's go CP. It's CP time. Yeah, gross as it is, Cal. They probably wanted to have a conversation. Probably knew that you'd be uncomfortable with it. Because I've definitely known people that are like that. Which is horrifying, but like we said before, any people are people. So any job that involves people is going to involve people. Some people are the most wonderful people you'll ever meet in your life, and some people are not. Alright, we're gonna go over here real quick. Because I'm not coming back down for that. Most recent stylist I went to showed them a reference to how I wanted my bangs. Did it way too short. Oh no. The reference was me! I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but... Oh. That's very funny. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Y'all are typing your big stories. Being a wiggy girl is very fun. The cool thing about being a wiggy girl, or wiggy anyone, would be that you can just, like, change what hair you have every day, depending on how many wigs you have, I guess, but... Alright, how are we doing on this? Time to go? Time to go? Oh, it's Sunday, so we have to go do our Sunday tasks. My current stylist also cuts my boss's hair. Turns out she cut her hair... Okay, hold on. Turns out she also cut the hair of one of the bachelors from the recent season. Okay. And he kept booking very unnecessary appointments. Ah, I see. Oh, to try and spoil. From what I understand about The Bachelor, like, it's very easy to figure out the spoilers for it. I don't know. When my sister told me about it, she's like, yeah, everyone already knows who won. So, doesn't seem like you need to do that for that. Dried apricots, cactus fruit jelly. Would you eat green jelly? I would be questionable on that one. Lime jelly? I've seen like pepper jelly before. I could see that working too. Like I've had spicy jelly before and it's actually pretty good. I like it being eyelash height. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Let's get our fishing buffs. Ooh, like a green apple jelly. Okay. Thing is, apple jelly is... I mean, it would be dyed, right? Because, like, the actual flesh of an apple is not red or green, it's white. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but... As long as you know it's dyed. Alright, we are actually not going to go do that today. Because I definitely do not have enough space. So as soon as we're done with our morning ones, we're going to go get some more curiosity lures. Keep the skin. I feel like the skin isn't plentiful enough to significantly change the color, right? Like, it'll be in there, but... I kind of want apple jelly now. I guess it'd be more like jam, right? Ooh, I've had apple butter before. It's really good. Agreed. Yeah. It's been a long time, though. I could definitely do with some more apple butter. Okay, here's something that I feel like I never hear anyone talking about. In the fall here in Michigan, you know, we get apples and such. One of the, like, apple places I go to, like Apple Cider Mill, they have something called pistachio bread, and it is divine. It is so good. I'm, like, not even that big of a pistachio fan, although I do like it. The pistachio bread is so good. I don't know if that's like a universal thing. It's like cake, basically, but it's so delicious. Carrot cheesecake does sound good too. Y'all have good food ideas. Ooh, zucchini bread I've seen too. That's more of like a savory than a sweet though. Well, I mean, it's both. Ooh, apple donuts are also really good. I've only had zucchini bread once, and it was a long time ago. I'd probably feel differently about it now, but I didn't love it at the time. And I cannot have chocolate, unfortunately. I do have to remember that my dessert tastes are very flavored by the fact that I can't have chocolate. So I'm very skewed in my wants. Custard treat with cinnamon, that sounds amazing. Sneakers being summoned. Just a moment. I can't summon Sneakers and catch an octopus at the same time. The technology isn't there yet. No, it's fine, Alex. I'm used to it. I became allergic when I was like 3, so I don't even really remember. It's been very funny when I was growing up. I would have a very gendered response to telling people I'm allergic to chocolate. Guys would be like, oh, that kind of sucks. Sorry to hear that. And girls would be like, how are you alive? Are you okay? Do you need help? That was always very funny to me growing up. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Cam. Yeah, that's exactly what I've heard as well, Ash, that it's actually quite helpful when you're undergoing like period cramps and whatnot and cravings. Do do do. Seven. It's amazing that for like girls growing up, you guys, hilariously I said that. Girls like go through this whole thing about like learning how to manage their periods and everything, and as a guy growing up, you hear like nothing about this, I feel like, because it's like not a topic that's brought up ever, especially to like a young boy. So it's like I didn't learn about most of the stuff that like most of my peers were going through until I was like in college or older. Like, I knew, like, what a period was and vaguely what was going on, but other than that, not really much at all. Yeah, I don't really understand it either because it's, I don't know. I think it's because young boys have very little emotional maturity, and learning about what's going on inside a female body would probably be too much for a room full of boys to handle. Having said that, though, like, it is kind of an important thing to have knowledge about. Health classes are shared and then split during certain parts of them. So, like, they'll start out shared, and then they'll split into guys and girls to talk about more specific things. Oh, really? Okay, well, mine were, I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking back to, like, my elementary school ones. I honestly don't really remember any from middle school. I'm sure they were there. But, like, in 4th and 5th grade is when they kind of started. And those ones they split. And then I'm sure we had some in middle school, but I don't remember anything until high school where we had like our actual health class. And honestly, we didn't talk about that stuff much at all. It's possible I didn't pay attention very well, but also I don't remember much of that at all. I think a big reason why they split, though, is so that we didn't feel bad asking questions. Like, embarrassing questions. Okay, I do remember one in middle school, because they had us all write down questions that we'd be too afraid to ask. Like, on a piece of paper. Yeah, they definitely didn't split us in high school, but like I said, I don't remember talking about much of that stuff in high school. I was also possibly depressed around then, so I might just not remember. Oh. I am not focused well today. We missed like a whole hour and a half of pufferfish there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I never saw a tampon during a health class at all. I don't even know if I knew what they were until much later. Surely in high school I must have, but I don't remember. Oh, that's a good way to do it, Mazza. They must have had us do something similar. Because I remember there was like tons of paper slips. What do you mean there's two? Yeah, that was me for a while, Kim. Like, they didn't like bring out the diagram for us or anything. I don't even remember how I learned proper things about that. I think eventually I just did my own research. That sounded weird, but you know what I mean. Okay, so there were like so many shows and stuff that had like the scene where they showed a woman giving birth, like in the class, well, not in the classroom, you know, but like about people at a school who were in a class watching a woman give birth for the first time, like freaking out. I never had that. I don't think they ever showed us that video or a video like it. I've since seen videos like that, but yeah, I don't think we ever saw that. Maybe I was just like sick this day. All right, we are free here. We had to watch that, yeah. I mean, it makes sense to watch it. All right, anyways. 10 plus 3 plus 2 plus 7. 22 fishies today. We're done fishing today. We're going to be going to the mines to get curiosity lures, hopefully. I'm just going to open the... update all that now and put everything away. mean, to be fair, that's a good thing to learn in health class, too. No, I mean, ours also taught us that. Again, that is a good thing to learn in health class. Yeah, vaping also did not exist when I had a health class, but yeah, we did learn that about cigarettes. We had DARE come to our school. It was so funny in middle school. They had us like make a commitment to not do drugs or alcohol, and there was like a big chain of like people who had written their names down on these commitments. Like, I'll never do drugs or alcohol. And then like I never signed one because of like even in middle school I was like, I'm going to drink when I turn 21. So yeah, like everyone who signed that chain was a liar. Anyways. We need to grab these. It's always nap time somewhere. Should be good. Yeah. Definitely broke that promise. Yeah. I don't know, like, I don't know. I think we were in like 7th grade or something when that happened. It was like, I know I'm going to drink later in life. I'm not going to commit to that. If it was just drugs, I probably would have signed it, but it's like drugs and alcohol. It's like, no. Anyways, I ended up not very much doing any drugs, so there's that at least. But, definitely still drink. What is this floor? There's only 3. Hello? That was quick. That's awesome of you, Cam. Yeah, it's pretty normal to like try alcohol before you're 21. I actually did not have any alcohol until I was 18. What's the statute limitations on this? I think I'm good. My dad even like offered me a sip of beer to like try it when I was like 16. I was like, no, I don't want it. Peer pressure did what my dad couldn't though. Leela, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see you. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Leela? Leela's an amazing Stardew Valley streamer, speedrunner, and extraordinarily amazing person. Make sure you go give Leela a follow if you're not already doing so. If you like bunnies, follow Leela. And if you do not like bunnies, leave. Yeah, I was extraordinarily a good kid. Like a goody two-shoes kid. In terms of, at least in terms of that sort of stuff. Didn't sneak out, didn't do any illicit substances. Like through almost all of high school. Actually, it was really the summer after high school when I even attempted them for the first time. Thank you for being a bunny ally. No problem, please. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, okay, there we go. I was kind of the opposite, not a good idea. Yeah, I mean, there is a reason that there is an age thing on alcohol. And I know those of you in Europe and even elsewhere don't really have that cap, and the culture here is a bit different when it comes to drinking. There's like an excessive amount of binge drinking in a bad way, even among like younger people. Having said that though, I still think it's way too strict. The problem is, like, if you get caught drinking as a young person, it can, like, really mess up your life. And there's no reason why that should be the case. Because there's, like, an unspoken agreement that everyone knows that people who are, like, 18 to 21 drink. At the same time, they still get, like, MIPS and stuff. Yeah, I know, Alex. It's a weird thing. Oh, yeah. You're not the only one, Mel. That's pretty typical, I would say. I knew a lot of kids that appeared to be goody two-shoes to their parents and other adults, but we'll just say we're not. We got aim. Zero on this floor. Goody two shoes mentioned. I really do not like marijuana for me. Every time I've tried it, I have not enjoyed it in the slightest. It makes me like super anxious and like there's no, I don't get the enjoyable feeling that everyone else is, apparently. But at the same time, like, I'm not against anyone doing it. Okay. Mel, that's great. That's kind of part of what you're supposed to do as a kid, I feel like, is find ways to bend the rules. It's like a part of growing up. We're getting everything except for curiosity lures. We got a house plant. Oh. Okay. There are healthy ways to use weed, but yeah. I think some people, you know, just don't have a good experience with it, and that's fine too. Like, not everyone's gonna react the same way to mind-altering substances, right? Yeah, I mean, I would never do that. Parents have always been overbearing, though. It just depends on the parent. Like, I'm sure if that technology was available in the 80s and 90s, there are parents who would also have used it. But yeah, it definitely used to be more, so... Also, if you know what you're doing, you can get around the location tracking software stuff. What are we stacking today? Right now I'm stacking fish, but I need some curiosity lures, so that's kind of what we're getting right now. But I believe it is time for me to leave. But it's a good thing I got one more. Okay, despite not getting that many curiosity lures there, that will last me for quite a bit of time. Stick this in here. Good. Alright, this will clear out my inventory pretty quick. Just these two here. Yep. Okay, and then we need to get set up for tomorrow, so I don't forget. Yep. That's one of the ways to get around the tracking thing. Yep. You got it, Cam. There are other ways too. It's not foolproof. And I encourage youngins to be creative in their method. Hey, the air got a lot better. It went from 450 to 239. Oh, yeah. That is a very different situation, Nelly, and very understandable. Yeah, no one would fault you for that. No, I passed out! No! Alright, Cal. Good luck to you. I hope your studying goes well. Hope you have a good night. And as for the rest of you, I hope you all also have a good night, because I'm done. Good timing, Cal. I have to, well, I guess technically I did have like another hour, but I want to spend some time getting ready. I'm going to the movies soon. I gotta eat dinner and such. And today, we already did a 5-hour stream. Wowzers. It's a pretty long stream as it was. All right, as I said earlier today, we are going to be doing kind of a marathon next week to wrap up this year of Stardew. But before that, tomorrow we're going to be playing more Baldur's Gate, more Stardew on Saturday, and then on Sunday we're going to be playing some more Blueprints. So I hope I'll see you all for that. Thank you all so much for being here today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you all in the future. Now let's go ahead and find someone to raid. I imagine some friends will be online right now. I think Habu is live. Now let's see if anyone else is also live. Oh, Math is doing blueprints! No way! It's a shame I wasn't doing blueprints today to raid in. Gosh. Math hadn't been doing blueprints for a while due to practicing for a woo percent at GDQ. Not too many people are doing Stardew today, huh? Alright. Wait, do I know you? What are they up to? Let's just go ahead and raid into Habu, I think. Oh. Yeah, let's raid RCJ, the other Ryan. I just noticed. RCJ is doing a 24-hour stream. I don't know if that's serious or not. I can never tell with RCJ if he's being serious. RCJ is another Stardew Valley streamer. Does other things too. Also named Ryan. So go ahead and send your love over there. Let's just do our regular stacking on in raid message. So go ahead and copy and paste that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy and paste the second one if you are not a subscriber. And I'll see you guys all later. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Mel. Goodbye, Nelly. Goodbye, Cam. Goodbye, Flippy. Goodbye, Alex. Goodbye, Leela. Goodbye, Cal. Goodbye, Miko. Goodbye, everybody. See y'all later. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ash.